Welcome. Welcome in, everyone, to today's stream. Welcome in today. You may have read from the title. We actually... Hold all your thoughts real quick. Yeah, I'm level 75. Today, we are doing some... And I don't really ever put it in my title, but we're going to do ego leaves into speed runs with some no evidence. Like, I'm kind of like 50-50 on the speed runs and no evidence. I'm loving both of them a lot right now. Like, no evidence perfects, I mean. So, speed runs, no evidence perfects, and then APOC 3 tier 1 later. Now, I think I might dedicate a little bit more time tonight to APOC 3 tier 1. I want to beat Point Hope today. At least, well, I want to beat Point Hope today. Just so that my win rate increases a little bit on Point Hope. Because right now, it is a bit abysmal with tier 1 equipment. So, we need to give it a go today. And I really want to beat Point Hope today. So, let's get that done. So, we'll start obviously ego leaves, speed runs, and no evidence perfect runs first. Tier 1 APOC 3, I'll start a bit earlier than usual. Not like around 7. Probably earlier than that. Maybe 6 or something. In about an hour and a half. 45 minutes or something. So, we'll do that. We'll beat Point Hope first try. Then, we will go and do other maps as well. Maybe Nell's Diner again. Because I did actually somehow lose that yesterday. Oh, my days. I need to win some games on APOC 3 Tier 1. Otherwise, I have no hope. Trim check. Now, do remember that during Nuke APOC, at the beginning, I was losing Point Hope a lot. And then I ended up having a positive win rate on Point Hope eventually. Now, obviously, this is a lot harder. So getting a better win rate on this is way harder than that was. But we saw the improvements over time. I did improve a lot, for sure. If I say so myself. I believe I can do so on tier 1 equipment too. And especially when some updates come, or maybe when I turn 80, when some updates come out where it actually fixes the really annoying current issues. But we'll come on to that later. For now, let's start with boosting the ego for the rest of the day. That's what we must do. I must boost the ego. It is incredibly important. I can't be going in a little bit nervous. I gotta be on top of the game. What's that, Fusen? A bit of an interesting way to say hello. Sup, baby. Okay. Even Liz doesn't say that. What's up, Loke? Baddie, welcome in on the YouTube. Right. 1 second. Welcome, I'm back. Right, let's change this to very high and eye adaptation off. Okay. Nightmare mode. Wait, hang on. I've got 6. Oh my god, I've lost loads of money because of all the tier 1 games. I lost every game of tier 1 equipment last night. Guys, tonight we are changing. Life is like a wave. You have peaks and troughs. Yesterday was very much a trough. Today is peak. Let's go. Starting with 3 or maybe even 4 successful perfect ego leaves. As always, by the way. Also, Casson1 Clips, if you are watching, whoever you are. Guys. Casson1 Clips on TikTok. Let me just find this. Hang on. Let me just find the exact time. Uploaded a 26-minute TikTok. I didn't even know you could do that. 26-minute TikTok of all my Nuke APOC losses. 26 minutes of me, and it didn't even include all of them. 26 minutes of me losing Nuke APOC. By the way, each clip is like 10 seconds max. 26 minutes. That puts into perspective how long I was bloody playing that stupid ass challenge. Oh my days. They were all just me losing. It was quite painful to watch, although it did bring back some fond memories, like the hand 2 on Bleasdale. That was honestly such a fond memory when it passed from the bottom of the house to the only hiding spot at the back of attic where I was hiding that one hunt. That was truly amazing. Time has a question. It is 4:19 p.m. time. Bone already. Here we go. The Wraith on Bleasdale. Oh my days. It did put into perspective how ass some of the losses were. Like, the Wraith on Bleasdale was absolutely abysmal. What a way to die. The Mimic Revenant on Bleasdale. Oh, I didn't even get to that bit. I don't think. Unless I missed it. What is that? Can you fly me out for a day? What? What? To do what? I sound like one of those Dubai people. Flying people out. The heck? Yeah, let me fly you out to go on the yachts. Bro says sounds good. Oh my days. Right. I'm getting off track here. We need to lock in. This is an ego leave, and I'm only winning ego leaves today. It's written in the stars a million miles away. Show me a UV. I think it's here. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Sure. It's a bit passive so far, but the lights are on. Do you have any goals in mind for the next subathon? So guys, people keep saying this. I told you that this, like, the subathon ended. I've not said anything about a subathon. Your tier 1 win rate on point over is actually somehow better than Just Lee's in his second Megatop block attempt. Well, have I played anywhere near as many? I might just have some skew results. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? You played one more than him. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably say it's luck, to be honest. Oh yay, the tier 0 spirit box. I didn't remember adding this to my inventory. Are you here? Hello, guys, I don't know if I can ever bring back that duck game in any circumstances. Like, genuinely, it ruined my computer. My computer died from it. The ghost, she's showing EMF level 5 ghost readings. Oh, no time to rest. Alright, I need to get some salt. I don't know why I brought incense in. Skill issue. How does a duck game ruin your computer? Exactly. But you only are imagining a game with ducks. This is like a 4-bit game that seemed to completely and utterly, like, RKO my computer. I had to buy a new PC because of that duck game. It's not UV. Are you friendly? Are you here? Shush. Are you friendly? Where are you? Hello? Respond. Trust me, it's a mimic. Well, I think I'd see orbs. I would be surprised. Okay, he's naked. I can confirm he is naked. Are we going to get freezing temperatures? I don't think this is a trend. I'm going to be honest. Freezing. Okay. Step outside. Step outside. Right. Not a shade. Both of those events were shadow, I'm pretty sure. So even though I'd love to go Oni, I'm not feeling Oni. They're more likely to do solid ghost events. I'm just going to sit here and observe this ghost. If you don't know what an ego leave is, by the way, it's made up rules by me where I must leave to boost the ego based on vibes. I get 2 evidences and then vibes. No hunts, no testing, vibes. Vibes only. What vibe are we feeling? I'm not feeling twins, unless this is a pathetic one. Your audio on TikTok is trash. Is it? New thing. Oh, bollocks. Test. What have they done? Hang on! Orcs VAIO. Okay, get out. Guys, I feel so bad hating on the mic. Well, no. You can tell me if it's dodgy. Hang on. Is it my voice? Does Spotify sound dodgy if I just shut up? Does that sound dodgy too? Music is fine. Okay, I think I know what it is. Casson 1 engineer. Sorry guys, tech issues. Orcs VAIO. Oh, it might be this auto bleep thing. They've added this weird thing which is meant to auto bleep me if I say a restricted word. I'm going to restart the live TikTok, so refresh in a second. Apparently, like, it was like auto-enabled, and I was like, okay, go on then, let's try it. Clearly, it's ass. This should work. Unless something else has been broken as well. Okay, guys, this is obviously very clearly... a djinn! It's a djinn. It did hump me.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That was a funny speed. Bruv, you know what? I was not concentrating. Oops! I got, like, TikTok attacked me, okay?
Get set up before investigating.
You can't blame me for that one. That was technical issues, okay? Doesn't count. Doesn't count, right. I wasn't listening because I was trying to fix stuff. Okay? That's my excuse. Shut up. Right. It's good now. That's... Yeah, good. The auto bleep is stupid then. Never using that again. Had to come over here because it sounded like he was talking through a toaster. Well, you know what? You've come over as a first-time chat on Twitch. I might have to break my TikTok more often. Welcome to the purple side. Okay, I didn't do it on purpose. Right, guys. There is a prediction running. This time we won't lose. That was technical issues. You know, Ghost hacked into my computer, ruined my mic, probably bugged to the game too. Oh, hello. We have a funny umbrella and a bone at the front door. You must be near. Yep. Oh my days. That was an object throw. That was not ghost orbs. I do recommend holding record down when you're looking into the ghost room for the first time. Because sometimes you can't see that there are orbs when there are. I do wonder whether the tier 2 video camera's better. I find it really hard to see night vision stuff with the tier 3. Like, orbs specifically. The only problem is that I really like the size of the tier 3. It's super easy to grab on the floor and get a quick videos. So one thing I will give it. UV. Amazing. It helps without the headlamp on. That's true. That's true. Right. UV. And that's it. Nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Since when did Tangleless get revamped? Tangleless. Yeah, it got revamped. I mean, God, was it January? February? Start of the year. And I'm not gonna lie. Dub update. This is the thing, guys. I've been so positive about the Phasmo updates. I've complained about bugs here and there, but generally I've been very positive about the Phas updates. It's only the last few months it has just completely fallen apart. It was doing great. Until like 2 months ago. And then everything started collapsing. Right. Demon Miling, Porty, or Obambo? Yo, Killer Priscilla, thank you for the gifted sub to Amy! Legend! Thank you, Killer. What an APOC 3 perfect on console, thanks for the videos. Yo, glad to hear it. Congratulations. It's not an easy feat. Miss Luck, thank you for the 10 months. Tier 1 as well. Big up new mod, Miss Luck. Demon Miling, Porty, or Obambo. You know what? It's a Porty. Oh my days. This is an ego leave. I'm leaving on Porty because the umbrella was on the floor at the beginning of the game when the light was on in that room when I wasn't there. We are back.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
We are back. Bro says welcome back. What a legend. Happy Stress. Thank you for the 13 months of Prime. If anyone wonders how I got there, it was a poltergeist. Umbrella. The umbrella was in a funny angle. It sounds like I'm joking, but that's actually not a joke. That was how I got that. It was the umbrella. The umbrella was in a different position to where it's meant to be, and the light was on in the room. So I went for the idea that the ghost was in the room with the light on, and threw it. and hopefully didn't walk into another dark room and then throw it. And I was right. Let's go. All right, let's go again. Why does your hair look like a big iceberg lettuce? At least it's not a Burger King foot lettuce. That's all I say. Yo, someone just apologized. Someone on TikTok just apologized to a mod for sending a message twice. And in doing so, sent the message twice. They said, sorry I sent it twice. Sorry I sent it twice. That is another level. I love it. Mod them. Oh, stop. It's my internet. Oh, stop. It's my... Dub commenter. Mod this person right now. Okay, right. UV, dots, and book. So far, we have ghost orbs. With the tier 3 Sparrow box, when the orange light beeps, does that mean you've got a response? When the orange light beeps. No, it's white. It comes up as white. It comes up as white where all the dots are. What was that? Oh. Okay. White line of dots. Tamsin, thank you for the 16 months Prime. Legend. Right, Spirit Box, Cruci, and Soul. Let's go. No, it's not a scam train icon. This one isn't. Oh, wait. I've been live for 37 minutes. Why does this happen at the start of my streams? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? That room is still super echoey. Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, definitely not UV. Okay, salts placed everywhere. Hello? Right, stepped in all the salt. Are the ghost orbs still here? Yes. Well. So the door just decided to go past the hinges. Maybe we just witnessed our first ever quantum entanglement in Phasmophobia. It just went through its own hinges and popped out the other side. It opened that way. How does it do that? Was that a Yuri ability? Wait, can it be a Yuri? Yo, imagine. I have a theory that doors are just insanely hard to program. Like, next level, like, you gotta be, like, 30 years of experience. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? No, fully opening doors doesn't matter. It's fully closing. It kind of looked like a Yuri ability, but then it just kept going. So I don't know. It's like Jackson? I wish there was a... Well, I don't know if I... It's not a Yuri. It's not a Yuri. Okay, I say I wish there was... The thing is, I'd love to be able to test each ghost on its own, knowing what the ghost is for sure at the start of the game. I'd love to be able to do that, but I will refuse to ever download any dodgy software. And I don't know whether they should have it in the game because it might take away the mystery of it a bit. But I really want to be able to just test ghosts. So I could know what exactly is a Yuri ability, how frequently it tends to happen if I just sit in a room for like 2 hours and see what happens. Obviously, that's not a Yuri because it half opened a door, which, by the way, is pretty rare to see. So, pretty happy with that one. We're gonna get freezing? Hey, well done, Akali. Hi there, Caston. How are you doing? It's just near the ghost has dots. Has dots. It takes longer now for them to appear. In being in games where it's take... I haven't noticed it take longer than usual. In fact, if anything, it'd be slightly more frequently because they did increase the amount of that Goryo showed up in dots. But other than that, yeah, they don't really... Hang on. Breaker's turned off. It can't even be a Goryo. And it's not book, is it? Where's the book gone? They increased the amount that the Goryo's showing dots. Other than that, it's just the same as it always been, I think. See ya on the flip. Thank you for the 2 months Prime. By the way, I don't know what I'm doing. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? This is going to be freezing temps at this point. Like, where's my dots? So, if it's... Okay, I'm going to assume it's freezing. Not a Mimic. Hantu, Oreo, or Revenant. Okay, that's a bit of a tricky one to ego leave on. Let's at least bring a firelight in. Castle, I'm watching on YouTube. You're my favorite YouTuber. Yo, thank you. Glad you like the videos. I've got some good videos coming out soon as well. Now that I've got the Nukepot video done. I'm going to be posting a bit more frequently. I hadn't posted in like 2 weeks, which was not good for me. No, this is not a weekly. We're just doing a night memo currently. And then we're going to do some No Evidence Perfects, then some speedruns, and then APOC 3 Tier 1. And we're starting that pretty early tonight. Because I want to play loads of games of APOC 3 Tier 1. And I want to beat Point Hope today. I have beaten Point Hope on Tier 1 items recently, but it's... My win rate is starting to go down, and I need to win some games. Thank you, Firecracker. What do I need? I could take another firelight. What are the options? Hand to... Oh, God. Guys, I can't lie. These are some bad options. If it even is freezing temps. I am kind of worried. Bollocks, I'm gonna die. That's a Hantu. Right, someone said they watched Insum and he was saying... He was talking with Psycho about how that door glitch has happened to him on Yuri and Hantu. Does it not happen on every ghost, though? It is a Hantu. And that's the reason why I'm, like, thinking, is that true? But I feel like I've had that on every ghost. I don't think it's just specifically Yuri and Hantu. This isn't really an eagle leaf, but we're going to leave the eagle leaves there. It did spawn outside my crucial range. Sometimes it just happens.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was slow in war rooms and fast in cold rooms. Right, Ura, why have you just put your phone number in the chat? That is not smart. Okay. Okay, let's do this. No evidence perfects on Willow Street. Just to start us off. My favorite. For this. Do I? No, I've only got 18k and I need to buy the tier 2 crucifix. If you know, you know. Right, there was a Hantu. Hantu prediction is beginning. Let's go. Speed runs later. Yeah, I'm going to do a few of these and then speed runs. Then into tier 1 APOC 3. I am not going to spend too long on the speed runs in this. Because I want to do APOC 3 pretty early today. So I can get Point Hope done. Because it sometimes takes a while to get Point Hope ready. If you know what I mean. Candles. And I want to potentially play another map if possible too on top of that. If not, maybe even another. I want to try and maybe do nails as well if I can. We have had some, if I say so myself, unbelievable speedruns recently. They've been going so well since they changed the line of sight back the last few days. Including a lot of ass. Like, we've been getting ass right as well. I am still yet to get an ass swang hiding spot opportunity. Big game 10 right here. Add a few zeros and we're basically at 1,000. Oh my days. Yo, thank you, Yeti. How does the line of sight work now? The line of sight is back to what it was pre-character customization. So, it takes 13 seconds for a normal ghost to go from normal speed to full speed. Ass swing is 8 point something seconds. So about 8, just say 8 seconds. Instead of 17 seconds. Than it was before. Ghosts before, by the way, were 26 seconds after the character customization update instead of 13. And ass swings was 17. Now, both have gone down. Normal ghost is 13, back to what it was. And ass swing is only 8.6 seconds. Which is wild. Very quick, and I've yet to have it either. I haven't seen it yet. I'm buzzing to. Would like my equipment to stop turning off as well. God, there's so many like little things that could surely all be fixed in one patch within a few days of work. A few hours. I just watched the whole video of Casa 1 clips and now I want Nuka back. Well, I'll do you one better. We will be doing Megapoc. Okay? It is coming. I just need something to fix. Like, just one of my list things to be fixed. I have a feeling. I mean, maybe. I don't know how it's going to go. Maybe Megapoc will... I honestly don't know whether Megapoc will take longer or shorter than Nukapoc did. But I will say it will be an even more insane achievement by quite a lot. I mean, realistically, it should take longer, but also I'm better at APOC 3 than I was when I started Nukapoc. But at the same time, I wasn't using tier 1 equipment. So, I honestly don't know how long it's going to take. I could be here for a few weeks, a few months. A year? I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully not a year. Bloody hell. But, guys, it doesn't matter what happens. You know me, when a challenge begins, however depressing it might become, like it's got to be a demon. I will keep going until I beat it. I want to beat Woodwind as well with the new awful gate mechanic. Alright, there we go. First photo done. I assume. Yeah. I have faith that Megapop won't be as long as Nukabok. This is a demon. It's already hunting me. I'm on 70% sanity and bro's already hunting me. And it's normal speed. And I'm not used any voice recognition. Oh, da 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 da. No time to rest. Honestly, I think Crucifix will be more useful, more helpful than Eurifix. Probably. For Megapop, I'd say, yeah. I'd agree. I've got no more salt. They need to either make media quicker to pick up and use, or make everything longer to get the videos, photos, and sounds. In this current state of the game. They need to do something, because right now it's way too quick. What's my sanity? Yeah, massively high. I'm basically done. I don't know if that's a dupe. Nope, it's not. Amazing. Did I get motion sensor actually? I did. I've got all of them. We're chilling. Casson, my phone fell down a storm sewer. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. That sounds sad. You still managed to make it to the TikTok stream, though. Well done. That is real dedication. Bro's watching on his mum's iPad. Okay, I do need a parabolic microphone sound. There goes the firelight. I can get a photo of the EMF and the cursed object. A video of the ghost in the hunt, the sound of the ghost in the hunt. GG. Next game. Wait, did I leave my video camera down? Ooh, I don't like that. Take our time. Take our time. Instantly react with the incense if we have to. Okay. We're good. Multiplier. We're on a 7.6x multiplier. Watching from my flight. Can't play, so I've got to watch you play. Let's go. I've never experienced Wi-Fi on a plane. I'm actually so... I'm so bewildered that it's a thing. I can't believe people can watch on planes. That's so cool. It's free for American airline members. That's so sick. I mean, I'm sure it's not amazing speeds, but still, the fact that you can watch a live stream is insane. You look like a Diogen. What does that even mean? Also, what on earth was the TikTok I saw the other day on the Phasmo TikTok? Like, it wasn't even Diogen. It was, like, even worse than that. My timer's not bloody working, mate. Bollocks. There we go. Wait, did I just get everything? Yeah. Oh, where? Oh. There we go. I need 25% sanity. Oh. Alright, I need to find the cursed object. I think it's... in here? Coop, thank you for the 15. 15 months. Wait, it's not here. Thank you for the 15 months. It must have been summoning, sir. No, it wasn't summoning. What was it? Didn't I check it in here? I didn't. Silly me! Alright, I need power on the microphone and 25% sanity. Okay. We just gotta sit in the dark and listen to the ghosts. That's all we gotta do. I could lower my sanity with a mirror, actually. But I also need a power on the microphone. I can't use it now, it's hunting. Let's, give me a sound. That sounded like a sound. I'm pretty sure. It was. Amazing. Okay, that should be a perfect run. I just need to lock in Demon and use the mirror for a second. Hassan, I'm your Uber Esther driver. Please open the door. Right. Okay. TikTok, you really are coming in with some interesting comments today. My days. And that's saying something for me talking about TikTok. Alright, so Demon, it hunted me really early into the game when I'm on 75% sanity. No other ghost is going to do that other than a Thay or a Yokai if I use voice in the game, and I didn't use any voice. So it's either Demon or a Thay. Thays would be really fast. Demons are normal speed. It was normal speed. It was a Demon. Lovely. Next game, let's go. And Demon was on the prediction. If you voted Demon, congratulations. You are rich.
New intel. Reports of light switching.
Casson, I saw you yesterday robbing a bank in London. Okay, and why have you ratted me out? The worst thing you can be is a rat, right? Don't want to... If you end up in prison too, which I will make sure, you are not going to have a good time. Because you are my partner in crime. Wait, I just ratted. Balls! You didn't hear anything. Casson robbing a bank is pretty smart because he's short so he can just walk under the lasers. Hey, you've been watching too much Mission Impossible. Nice. I love knowing my camera's in my hand. What the hell was that? Casson, what's your favourite flavour of Monster Munch? I can't say I've ever had a Monster Munch.
Don't worry. You can escape prison since you're small enough to squeeze through the prison cell bars and short enough to sneak past the guards.
We love a short king. I'm getting called short from 30,000 feet. Yeah, obviously I look short from your view. Like, I never claimed I was that tall. For context, that person's on a plane. Hassan, you're shorter than an atom. Guys, I just want us all to applaud the humor. Well done! Play the sound. Amazing! You should look at a career in stand-up comedy. That was so funny. I am shorter than an atom. Ha ha ha! Brilliant. So funny. The heck am I sick? These are like preschool insults. What's going on here? Guys, if you're gonna insult me, at least make it clever. Like, I won't accept insults that are pathetic. At least, if you hit me with a good one, I can appreciate the thoughts. Casson, you're shorter than an atom. Like, really? Right, I've somehow missed the room here. I'm still laughing at the laser joke. Funny joke that, wasn't it? Where? I must have completely missed the room. Bro is not up here, is he? Wait, what am I doing? He literally blew out a candle. He must be in garage. If he's not here. He's in kitchen. Alright. Hassan, you're smaller than my mum, who is not very tall. Again, pathetic. Like, guys, it's embarrassing. Surely I brought you up better than this. Oh my days. Dahlia, you absolute legend. 480? Oh my days. Like, I don't understand what that is there. Thank you, Dahlia, so much for 5 gifted subs. Crazy.
Cass, I'm so sorry that your small brain isn't able to comprehend the hilarity of these jokes, lol.
So, pre-update, I would have gone for the photo and the sound, but I have to do all that. Oh my god, I actually got that. Wow. Fish brain? What did I... Nah, if I say what did I miss, I'm going to sound like I've got a fish brain. Right, well, it's not a wraith. Andrew Sweeney, not a Bancher Dayan. Blair Witch, thank you for the 4 months. Oh my days. Oh my days. I don't know why I'm... Oh my god, there's so much going on. Bruv! Is this a Gallo? Oh my god, I can't access my inventory! Great sound recording. Paggy, thank you for the 11 months. Unreal. Blair Witch and Paggy, thank you guys. You're so short, your voice is high-pitched. I honestly, I might... If you can think of a good insult, I won't ban you. This is becoming painful to read. Like, I feel actual inner pain. Oh my days. Slightly fast. A Bambo Moroi. Or twins, obviously. Oh my days, right, it's not Moroi. I think it's a Bambo twins. I'm not sure which. No way I got a video. Guys, okay, look. I'm going to give you some advice on insulting me. If you're going to insult me, at least spell the main part of the insult correct. Bro said, Cass on your work in Nomeo and Nomeo spelt with a K. Nomeo and Juliet is really inspiring. Nomeo with a K. A K. A literal letter K. You're beautiful, bro. Thank you, Sam. Oh my days, is that a real compliment? Are my eyes deceiving me? Okay, come on, bruv. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Speed. Gallo. This is a gallo. This is a damn gallo, innit? Oh, this is such a gallo. Next hunt will be weakened. No, it definitely can't be a Dayan. Only girls can be Dayans. My favorite cake as a kid was strawberry casson cake. My favorite cake as a kid was the strawberry casson cake. You know, spelt K-N-I-W. The one with the weird cream and strawberries. What is bro chatting? Guys, can you please explain to me what level of IQ was needed to come out with that? Oh my days. Because it's a strawberry shortcake. Are you serious? That was the punchline. So the reason I know it's a Gallo, by the way, it was slightly faster than the first hunt. I was like, oh, hang on, what's this? This seems fast. Yeah, probably it's at least double digits. Yeah, we'll give it that. So it was slightly faster than the first hunt, and I remember it stepped in one soul, it didn't step in the other soul. I wasn't sure whether it was just avoiding it, and then it did the hunt. Then it would have been slow in the next hunt, but it was normal speed. And that made me confused, because I was like, if it's an Abominable Twins, it will never be normal speed, it will only be slow or fast. And then I realized what must have happened was it did the enraged hunt, it became weakened, but then it stepped in soul before it hunted. Now it's slightly slow. Watch this. Slightly slow. Switching to normal. Enraged! Now he's enraged. There we go. Boom. And there's the proof. Photos, video, sounds. We have a Gallo.
For once this TTS is an actual compliment, but a compliment to the community because they are all legends and I love being here.
W. James. Thank you, man. And you are right. Apart from the ass that comes out of some people's mouths, you guys are brilliant. Yeah, I've got to give you credit. Okay.
Some jobs for you.
You can be alright, I guess. That's as good a compliment I'm going to get out because I'll get insulted in a minute again. Right, let's go and do some speed runs. That's it. I'm going to do speed runs, then APOC 3. Casson, you're so short, your door has a mouse hole for you. Yeah, you can... That is a bannable offense. That was what bro came up with after like 10 minutes of deliberating in his head. I said, you come up with one good insult, and he said that. You need to send an unban request with a really good insult that will actually make me laugh, and I'll bring you back. There we go. I'm a man of the people. Speed runs. Let's go. I should be getting to level 80 within a few games, I reckon. Today has been a bit mental. I don't know what's got into people. This has been a bit of a mental stream. Right, speed runs. Tier 2 Firelight I'm sticking with. Ridgeview Court. Everything looks good. It's 10.25x. Let's go. Right, guys, we're doing no journal speed runs. I get 3 hunts max. Overall, these are my rules. 3 hunts max. After the 3rd hunt, I must leave before a 4th hunt. Otherwise, I've lost. And I cannot check the journal whatsoever at all until I enter the ghost at the end. And I have to already make out what... I already have to say what the ghost is. Peach Pangolin, thank you for the 10 months Prime. Legend. Why tier 2 Firelights? Because the only reason I bring tier 3 is for the longevity. A game where it could last like 30 minutes. But because it's tier 2, I can just light it whenever I want, just before it's about to hunt me, and know that if it hunts then, I can rule out an Oreo. That's why I'm using tier 2, because with the tier 3 Firelights, you have to wait for it to blow it out and then light it again, then it blow it out again to confirm Oreo. With tier 2, I just have to light, I can light it whenever I want. And there's no funny, like, background timer going on. So, let's do this. No evidence, no journal, no grace period, no anything speedruns. The salt is tier 2 because I don't need tier 3 salt for this. I'd rather be assessing the line of sight and things. Oh, pelvis. I nearly accessed the journal. The only good thing about this delayed journal is that I can exit it before I open it. On these speedruns where I make mistakes when I'm not meant to open it. It's the only good thing about it. Other than that, I hate it. Right, come on. We are starting with an ass. Not an ass wang, an ass. You are super boring. Oh my days, you're so boring. Extremely boring. Let's go. And I've got tier 3 motion sensors now, which is great. That thing was smashing that ball so hard, it sounded like it started sprinting at me. No, I haven't had an ass swing on these yet. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. But like once I've done that, I should just be checking Yuri. Because it's so hard to identify Yuri right now. Not an Oreo. That was good to check. Okay, not a yokai either. I'm still getting used to this really fast line of sight speed build-up that we had before. Okay. We must check on Mimic. Not a yokai. Could still be a mare. Can't be an Oreo. I didn't hear a firelight blow out before it hunted and it was right by the door. I'm going to bring... yeah. Video camera, my firelight, and my incense. Right. Could be Banshee. Could be Goryo. Could be Yuri. Was your timer correct? It hunted at 1 minute 20. Did it? Oh. Wait, I don't know why I brought a firelight in, actually. I didn't even check my timer. It might just be a demon. Yep, that's a demon. Oh my days! let's go. Right, that's a demon. Let's have it. Relatively quick. I still did all 3 hunts though on the first game, which is a bit sucky, but a lot of games are really quick, so it's fine. Demon. Locking it in now. 2 hunts by the looks of it. Under a minute 30 after a smudge.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Now, just to premise this, demons don't always hunt under a minute 30. They just can hunt under a minute 30. So you could have... I mean, I don't think I've ever had all 4 incenses and it never hunt under a minute 30, but you could technically have that. Where a demon won't hunt at all under a minute 30 for 4 whole smudges. Because technically, it doesn't have to do it.
Alright, we're here.
It could just be super lazy.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay, let's go again. Bang, bang, bang. Speedruns, no journal. How do you rule out yokai? I ruled out yokai via sitting in the kitchen, holding my electronics down, and it ran straight to me. Rather than continued roaming around the place. Yuris can't sense you unless they're super close to you. If you spam your electronic or voice. This, if you go over and push the talk button, will mean the ghost can hear you. Apart from a yokai. Unless it's like this far away from you. We will be prestiging again soon. I'm not far off. Let's turn the breaker off. There can't be a djinn. Cass, is it true that Cormus will not do walking events and misforms? Yes. That is true. Why can I reach so far? Ah. Boring. Hiyo, thank you for the new tier 1 Ledger Man. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much, man. Coming in sub. Ass? Yeah, that was proper ass. That was full ass. Again. It looks like it's in here. I didn't hear it at the start of the hunt, so I'm assuming it's over here somewhere. I think it's in the corridor. No, it's in here. Dear Lord. Okay, the breaker's on my floor. I heard it go off. If you can hear the breaker go off, it's on your floor. cool tip I kind of picked up on after playing loads of no evidence games in a row. Unfortunately, I don't know whether that is a Yuri or not. And I may never know. We're going to do a yokai test again because... And... Let's have a listen. Ah, thank you, Haya. I appreciate the sub. Myling? No, not a Myling. I wandered Myling until it came down the stairs and it was quite stompy. Right, not a spirit. Until under 3 minutes. Mega boring. Still. And I don't have much info. Okay. I need another firelight because I'm still unsure about Oreo. So let's go. Could be like a Banshee. Goryo, meh. I'm going to need something here. Something to rule out something at least. To make this a little narrowed down. Heard a door slam. He's in the corridor. Balls. It can hunt. I could get spawned on top of. She's spawning in the basement. Mate, I've not been able to test anything. Is she actually in the basement? There's no way she's actually in the basement. I've got to go. Oh, I didn't mean to open the journal. I gotta make a decision. Now, it's one of the boring ghosts. It is Banshee. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if this is a Goryo. Although it really shouldn't be. So I'm just going to rule out Goryo in my head. The only options really are Banshee, Yuri, Oreo, Meh, Oh my god, there's so many options. Okay, I'm going to base this on the flimsiest of facts. It didn't do the mare ability when I tested it, so I'm going to say no mare. Never did a seeing event, so I'm going to say no Banshee. Oreo or Yuri. I mean, I didn't see any funny firelight. I don't bloody know. I'm going Yuri. Because Yuris are broken ass ghosts. Oh, it did do a seeing event. Oh, balls.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I forgot about the seeing event. To be fair though, that wouldn't have toppled me to go Banshee. It was a complete guess. I kind of wish I'd looked at the ghost, the room changes actually. Banshee was on the prediction though.
Cass, would you give up streaming to build IKEA furniture instead?
To be fair, that's kind of been my part-time job. Basically, this is how it works. Liz buys furniture she likes, I build it. And it's a never-ending cycle. Why should you not pay someone to build it? No, I wouldn't do that. I'm building my own furniture. I like to know how it's built as well, so if it's ever broken, I can fix it. I did run the prediction, didn't I? Yeah, let's go. I used to love, well, I still do. I love Lego. I've always loved building things. I couldn't bring myself to pay someone to build my own stuff for me. I kind of enjoy it. Sort of. Not really, or kind of. The Real Halen, thank you for the 6 months Prime. I couldn't tell whether that was slightly fast or normal speeds. I think it was normal speeds. You know what it is? It's that bloody basketball. It always catches me off guard. I might have to start doing some speedruns on Edgefield. I think it'd be quite beneficial. I feel like I never get mare abilities. Come on. Don't be a demon. Katie! Thank you for the 9 months. Oh, okay. Now, I don't think you guys will think I'm crazy for this. I really love it when it storms. I love storms so much. But that's coming from a position of British storms, which aren't really that bad usually. They're not like some of those like tornadoes. You know, like storms. Some storms in America are pretty mental, and I wouldn't want. I reckon that's twins. Oh, is this ass whack? Nah. Ollie Pants, thank you for the 9 months Prime. Legend, new badge as well, 9 months. Hannah with a gifted sub as well. To, what? No. Hannah, why? Hannah, could you not have just given it to a random person? I wanted to laugh at Slurber in ad jail. Stop gifting Slurber subs. Yeah, exactly, Burning. You're right. I might do speedruns on Edgefield in a sec. Okay, not a cornice. Kinda knew that already, though. Where's my lighter, man? Oh, my days. I think that's an Oreo. Oh, is that slightly slow? I feel like I'm tripping. I can't tell whether it's twins or normal. The first one, I swear, felt fast. And then these have felt slow. I'm just going to send twins, but I might just be completely tripping here. And the line of sight may be ass-wang. I'm a bit confused. Don't be an ass-wang, because I actually wanted to test that out. Okay, I was right. It was funny speeds. I thought so. But I spent so much time chasing it down a corridor, I could hardly get to tell. Okay. What I'm going to do one on Edgefield. Let's test this out.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
I've never done a speedrun on Edgefield. But I think this could be the go-to map. Because you have to use an incense anyway. I knew it was twins because it sounded slightly slow in one hunt and slightly faster in another hunt. Now, they do have line of sight built up anyway, but you have to listen to them without any line of sight and see how fast they are, and you can tell. Also, I think it might have done a twin interaction at one point upstairs. The reason why this is so good is because I'm right next to the house. And I have to use an incense anyway. So it kind of feels like it might just be a good option. And I can put salt here, here, and here. Not an Oreo. Slow. Not an ass wang. Oh, Bambo. It's got line of sight build up. Can't be a hand to. That's got to be an Obambo, hasn't it? I think that was too slow to be twins.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Let's go. The difference between Obambo and twins is minuscule. But if you're dialed in on normal speed, then it's okay. It's really tiny. In fact, I think we have the actual stats somewhere. What's the speed difference between? Does anyone know like just off their head the speed difference between twins and Obambo? Slow twin and slow Obambo. 1.45 and 1.5. It's literally 0.05 difference. I think you can tell though. I'm certain I can tell the tiny difference. It's 0.05 difference, but I think you can tell. 145 Obambo, 1.5 twin, and 1.55 Asswang. There you go. Yeah, it's really small.
Keep it right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or strikes. Remain careful.
I must be so close to level 80 now. To unlocking every item in the game. I think I prefer Edgefield already after one game. I haven't got any boring ghosts yet, but it feels like it's going to be so much faster to... and it's got so much more time to do tests. And the basement's smaller. If the ghost is down there. And it has a door and light switches. Hi, Ria. Thank you for the 4 months Prime. Obviously, the reason why we're a bit delayed going in is because of... the reason we're a bit delayed going in is because of the predictions. Well, there you go. Not a gallow. Oh, As is 1.53, not 1.55. So it's basically exactly the same as a slow twin. 0.02. Zero 0.3, sorry. Because twin was 1.5, right? Revenant. Oh my days. Over? Oh my days. Revenant. Slow, and then it sensed me and then became Usain Bolt.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
And we've done it. It is time for tier 1. Let's do this. Tier 1 APOC 3. I haven't forgotten the jank exists, don't you worry. First things first. Give me the items. Tier 3 Cruci. I'm not buying the... This is the most useless item in the game. I'm saying it. Paying out Revenant. Congratulations, people who voted Rev. Huge win. Guys, my day has gone from great to unbelievable. Because Jessica Wallace, with her ass out, has joined the stream. Let's go. Big up TikTok for stopping these ass bots. It's fine. Don't worry, the mods are there. Big up Castle One Clips. Okay. Tier 3 headgear is worth it for APOC 3, but I'm going to save my money. And let's go do Tier 1 APOC 3. On Point Hope. The best... This is... Honestly, when I go to bed at night, if I could have a nightmare, which obviously you can imagine is some really bad stuff. But the best dreams are of this. Point Hope. APOC 3 Tier 1 items. That is what I dream of doing every single day. And that's what we're going to do right now. Let's do this. Point Hope. Point Hope. So, everyone, this is some info that may be useful if you don't know what's happening. We are doing Tier 1 items on APOC 3 difficulty settings. So, 15x rewards. The hardest settings in the game. And I'm trying to beat Point Hope, the best map in Phasmophobia. No, wait, let me say that again. The best map in Phasmophobia. No, not the worst. I didn't say the worst. The best map. We're doing the best map in Phasmo on the hardest difficulty with the worst items. Sorry, the best items. Tier 1 items. Only. And we are going for not only a win, but a perfect run. So, 5 unique photos, videos, and 3 unique sounds. And the bone, and the correct ghosts, and Tier 1, and the worst settings, and surviving. Now that is an intro. Let's go. First, though, I need to just change one setting. Shadow resolution on very low. And eye adaptation on. Easiest decision to be a 1 ever. This is the best. Hey, by the way, as well, I'm about to do some reset. Well, I might be getting in game 1. But I'm waiting for a bottom floor ghost. Because there's no point in me playing a game where the ghost is on the top floor. So in order to do that, I place 3 firelights at the front door. And the ghost should blow them out within 30 seconds if the ghost is close to the front door. So we place the firelights down, we light them, we leave them there for 30 seconds. If it doesn't blow one out, we reset until we get a bottom floor ghost. And then we play. I love it when I can't see what's in my hands because they just hover at my waist. Okay. Now we stand here holding our cup of tea for 30 seconds. If the ghost doesn't blow out firelight, we reset. If it does, we play. Also, if we see anything happen, we also play as well. It would be amazing to get first game bottom floor, but I doubt it. No, it doesn't teleport to you. It only works if the ghost is in, like, these 3 rooms.
Welcome back.
Here we go. Right. Get your popcorn or your dinner or something. Your tea. Your coffee. I don't know. Because this is about to be a journey. I still haven't drank a cup of tea. I don't think I ever will. At this point in my life, I'm 26. Like, I probably should have by now. Why would you want me to remove Point Hope from APOC 3 Tier 1? This is the highlights. Here we go. Hold the cup of teas. I always skip it in your YouTube videos. Don't ban me. Ban him. I'm joking. Brother, if you don't like a certain map, you're not going to get banned for it. Don't worry. I'm not that brutal.
Welcome back.
What's up, Squishy? Okay, let's go. We reset until we get bottom floor. Now, I know it may seem a bit silly, this, but it's actually only a 1 in 4 chance. Which is not bad. 1 in 4 chance is not bad. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's try again. I love how when you are holding a match and you step outside into the rain, the match just disappears and you're stand holding a non-existent match.
Welcome back.
I mean, now that I have got all the maps available, I technically could start Megabot. I just think wasting loads of attempts at the beginning when the game is complete jank would just make it look like it was extremely harder than it is. But the reason it was harder was because of the jank. Like imagining that everything gets fixed. Not skill. I mean, I guess I don't really care, to be fair, but okay, I need the ghost to blow out Firelight here. Some of the hardest parts about this challenge of doing Tier 1 APOC 3 is the Firelight's running out, the Crucifix being complete trash, and I mean, those are the worst. Motion sensors are pretty ass, but at least they make sound now. Parabolic challenge can be awful on some maps. The main thing with Tier 1 is that you can't really attack the room unless you've got a really small room where the ghost is. And even then, it's still a bit risky because of the cruci size. So it's this challenge is all about sitting near the ghost room in a small room, a very small room, where the crucifixes can cover you, and then waiting for ghost events. That's basically what this is. Or like nipping to the ghost room between hunts to go get a bit of media and then run back. Hassan, can you please play the Crumble song for setup? The what? Tier 1 power is the ray gun from COD. Black Ops 2. I don't think it even is a working power, to be honest. Its range is like audio range. It's insane. Like, what's the point? Is that is the Crumble song that one that goes yes? The cookie turned thin. I'm good at cooking crumble. Is it that one? Right. Sophie Shellen, I've done one of the challenges. And we just need parabolic. My favorite. Okay. Guys. You know what it is. You know what it's time for. Five-minute prediction starting now. Good luck. Those are the objectives. Let's set up. All in! If you don't go all in, you're scared. And you'll forever be known as that. Scared of real risk. Here we go. Down, no, 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 no. This is so bad. Look how small the viewfinder is. I can't ever get over how small that is. That's such a tall man, you know. It looks even smaller from my perspective. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, the prediction's cooking. We have 600k on already, 350 on yes, and 350 on... Oh my god, it's neck and neck. Guys, if you haven't predicted, you have half the time left. 2.5 minutes to predict whether I'm going to win or lose. When fools can be kings. I'm so ready to beat Point Hope today. Let's do this. You... Hell yes, I'm locked in. If you see this cast, any tips on moving equipment to different rooms on Apocalypse 3? Juggle, like this. The best thing to do is to pick up 3 items at a time, move them, and then chuck them and instantly pick up another 3. It's the quickest way. Rather than doing it like 3 at a time, walking all the way and then coming back. This is quicker. You and I must fight for our rights. You and I must fight to survive. Oh, it's so peak. Where's my other salt? It's in my hand! Ring the bell! time has come to make things right. Boom! Such a banger. I just did that when I couldn't hear anything. And it worked. That was a little bit risky, I can't lie. Okay. Love an invisible video. Okay, I'm so ready. Come on, blow one out. Come on, buddy. It didn't record it? Oh, come on! It's in that big room now. For sure. It's not a gory in my opinion. I think you have to step in with tier 1. Come on. My days. Wait, was that me? Oh, I don't know. Wait, he's hunting. It's got to be a myling. I think I got that. Where's my other oh my god, it's there. Okay. See her. I couldn't bloody see her, mate. She just spawned in front of me. I couldn't see her. She ran in front of me. What was it? Was it actually... What was it? After all of that, it was a myling. I was right. I couldn't hear her on the first hunt at all. I didn't hear her once. And it was a myling. Oh my god, wait. I actually kind of cooked. I need a parabolic. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I should just panic incense. I should just panic incense every time I'm pointing hope. Because if it does a long blink as it runs around the corner, you're just dead.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Okay. After Knights of Sidonia, I die that quickly? Are you taking the piss? I need to start winning point hope. I'm gonna panic incense every time from now on. I've had it. If I hear it next to me, I'm just gonna incense anyway. Even if it might not see me. I saw the salt go, and then I was like... I waited like half a second, nothing happened. And then... I died. Because she blinked the moment she ran around the corner. Oh my days.
Welcome back.
Well, I did just get locked in. Hassan, we victims deserve a refund. You sound like a classic. I don't think I can say it actually on TikTok. Bitch, Fred. Customer. The horse didn't come first. I want a refund. Brother, that's not how it works. Guys, the great thing is, I started this really early today for this reason. Because I knew we were going to get games that might go a bit ass. The reason why Point Hope sucks so much is actually because of the... It's even bottom floor. I mean, other than bottom floor, obviously the other floors suck and a lot of the ghosts are basically impossible to identify. But also on the bottom floor, it still sucks because if the ghost runs into this area, you're basically cooked. So like for some reason, the pathing is so... If it runs in here, it wants to stay in here for like 40 seconds. Dub pathing mechanic. Right, what this Crumble song? Yeah, it's from the rain, isn't it?
Welcome back.
Pause the music. Pause the music. This is worse than I remember. I remember I saw this audition on Britain's Got Talent. And I thought, oh, this is quite funny. I only heard the chorus. The rest of... What is this? Wait. Matches work in the rain now? If you light it in, not in... If you light them under shelter and then walk out, they still work. That's kind of useful to know. Okay, that's enough. That is one of the songs where you listen to the literal part that goes, I'm good at cooking something, everybody's cooking something, so I'm cooking crumble, whatever it is. And then, yes, you never listen to the rest of it. The heck? Get me out.
Welcome back.
Right, remind me to never take a song request from Ted again. Guys, why are you so addicted to cam ads? You know what? I'll probably go crazy using these tier 1 items. Anyway, so I might as well play this when I'm not too crazy. So go on then. Well, I can put up with it. Them!
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I just saw Miss Luck say the fact you know all the lyrics. I used to listen to this seriously. I used to listen to this unironically. Like, at the gym. I think I was going through something, to be honest. Hello, Justly! Blow! My days. How are you still wait, what was that?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
How are you still playing this game without crashing out? Yeah, I'm completely calm and sane, actually. I've not crashed out once.
Kason, can you play some Paramore? Please.
Not once have I crashed out, Twig. Have you been crashing out? Because I haven't. I mean, this is truly... Guys... You've seen those videos on YouTube where they talk about torture methods? I'm going What am I listening to? Oh, not... No, not this one. Not this one. Okay, that's enough. No. Kamaz was enough. I'm going to contact one of these channels and add Point Hope tier 1. No, not Point Hope, because Point Hope's the best map. Brownstone tier 1 items APOC 3 to the torture list. I don't know what they did with these last few fixes. But PC hates Phas and lags everything out. I don't know what to do about it. That's a tricky one. Could it be... I'm not lagging. So I'm wondering, is it down to your graphics card? Could it be down to your graphics card? Could it be the game? I actually went out of my way to submit a bug report last night. I actually did that too. I reported a bunch of bugs recently, and I'm actually going to start doing that more. Because I've come to the right realization that I don't think the devs watch our streams. So when we're talking about these things... People are like, yeah, it's so dumb. And I think everyone assumes that someone's reporting it. But no one's reporting it. So I've decided I'm just going to report it. Now, I think that's the only way we're going to actually see the changes. I don't think anyone actually reports this stuff. I'll be a Karen. Yeah, I'm happy to bring the Karen out. Yeah, how much, if you guys are getting lag, let me know, what are you getting on your, if you're playing on computer, what is your task manager saying on your CPU, GPU, memory? Yeah, I think mass reporting stuff's probably the only way it's going to work. I did report loads of things. On the actual report, like, page. However... Oh my god, the ghost is here. Yes! However, they didn't respond to me on email. They said they'd respond, but they didn't. So, but I did tweet, and they did respond to my tweet when I sent loads of bugs. I don't know. Everyone report casting to bugs. Sorry? Okay. I'm not a bug. Bugs are tiny and I'm tall, so that doesn't make any sense. I just want Crucifix Audio and Yuri fixed. Those are my two largest priorities. If that's fixed, Megapoc is way more doable. And, I mean, added to that, video camera not... Well, just media stuff not going invisible, and photo camera being able to take photos as soon as you click the pickup button. Because it's going to be really hard if I'm going to miss loads of key opportunities when I get ghost events during this challenge. Sound recorders are getting worse too. Yeah, you can't do the quick sound recorder thing anymore. However, it still technically works when you turn off the sound recorder and turn it back on. It's just like you have to click like 4 times before it actually turns off. And also, items just turning off randomly on the floor is really annoying, especially the sound recorder. Because you put the sound recorder down when it's on, a sound happens, you pick it up to get the sound, and then you have to turn it on again, and then you have to record, and by that time it's too late. That's really annoying. Right, guys, 5-minute prediction starting now. We have Gloria, Crucifix, Escape the Ghost, and EMF Photo. Escape the Ghost is probably the biggest problem here. I think it works if you let go of the button instead of double clicking. I love trying to quickly pick up my sound recorder and it's invisible. Yes! Dub feature. No, but guys, I have good news. Guys, you come to the stream. I've got good news. Phasmophobia has announced, and this is great news, that there will be bug fixes and changes to the character customization coming soon. Now, in terms of dates, they will announce when it's coming soon in a month. So, no need to fear. You got a month until they announce when it's getting fixed. HS2 are dead. That's a very UK. No one from outside the UK would know what you mean. But you are right. Also, 100%, I'd be extremely surprised if Phas 1.0 comes out this year. Because everyone's been very upset about the character customization update. And somehow people haven't got used to the jank. Even though it was said that we would get used to it. No one's got used to it. Everyone hates it. So they are, unfortunately, because we are absolute pricks for complaining, they are going to have to bring another character customization update out. Meaning we probably will have to delay everything else because, you know, you guys wanted better character customization. So screw you lot. We're going to release a new one in 5 years, and then Phas 4.0 will come out. But guys, look, this is kind of fun. We're suffering together. We're suffering together on the most hideous jank known to man. And it's kind of... I feel like we're going through something together, you know? You make the best friends, you know, you go through the bad times together. We're really such assholes for hating the animation, something we never asked for. The thing is, guys, again, like I said earlier, Phas updates generally have been really good since I started playing. When I came back in 2024 and started spam playing, every update I was like, dub update, dub update, dub update, dub update. Good Tangle rework, good Bleesto rework, barely any bugs. Well tested Chronicle, great update, barely any bugs. You know, a few here and there, but nothing too bad. Character customization, Easter event, and then character customization. Oh my days. It's like the last few months. I don't know whether, like, there was a change of management or something, or I don't know. Or maybe they like changed the way they playtest. I don't know what happened, but the last few updates have just in the nicest way possible been pretty awful. I know they rushed for the Alan Wake event, to be fair, but the Easter event was also really buggy, do you remember? And I'm not gonna lie, like, I know they got it in them to make good updates. Because that's what I've seen mostly. Over the years. I just don't know what's happened recently. It's like they've kind of taken their eye off the ball or something. They need playtesters, like, that play the game, that aren't just, like, paid random people. I don't know whether they do have that or not, to be fair. The lead QA they had for a few years left the team in the game. Oh, really? Ooh. Well, it makes sense. What do I need? Crucifix, escape, and photo and EMF. I think they need a beta a beta update version, which people can choose to play or not. Yeah, beta branch. That's what I was trying to say. That's what they need. So people can actually, like, en masse test these updates before they come out. That'd be good. And then if you don't want to play a buggy game, then just play the version that works. If you want to play the... I think that works. If you want to play the new version, then you can go do that. Okay, let's just chuck these in. The new version that's likely to be buggy, then you can play that, and it's going to be fine anyway because it's buggy, and you know it's going to be buggy. But at least you can test it on mass and report stuff. You know? Close this door. Sounds normal speed. Oh, balls, I didn't mean to stop the timer. No, please, please. All the light switches are down. That animation is so ass. What is that animation, man? I can't get over it. Why am I... What? Why am I turning the tier 1 EMF? Like I'm wrenching something. Light switch. Light switch. Oh my good lord. Oh my golly gosh. I wish he was in here. I forgot I'm on 50-second hunt. It turned on the light, so it can't be a mare. Did I just step and salt? Not step and salt. I think it's a wraith. got to be a wraith. That must cover the whole area, right? Yeah, it's a wraith. Come on, do an event. Abby, thank you for the 2 months. Tier 1 Cruci so ass. I need one more video. I think I got it. Where's the other Cruci? Where is the other Cruci? Where is the other Cruci? Oh my god, it's there. It's been moved by the door. Anything? I need the bone. Legends! I need to escape the ghost. I didn't bring my crucifix. I didn't bring my crucifix. And it's a wraith. Oh, bollocks. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Hunt. Please! Bruv, hunt. Oh my days. I have to just keep moving. He's in a hunt. Okay, thank God. One photo and escape the ghost. Oh my days. Float an object or do an event when I'm on the bottom floor. Come on. Oh, I'm so far away. "30 seconds. Can't do it yet. That goes off, I instantly incense. Show me a sign. Hins, thank you for the prime. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Get out! Let's go. My days. Oh my days. Wraith on Point Hope with tier 1 equipment is disgusting. Let's go. Definitely a Wraith as well. Oh my god, what a game. Bone was really high up too. Oh my days. I can breathe. I can bloody breathe. Play go. You guys are gonna get paid. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. Wraith circled. Let's go. Bone collected. What a game.
Welcome back. I've got
Oh my
some
days.
ready for you.
12 minutes. I spent 12 minutes in there. In the building. One ability use. It teleports me once. 3 room changes. 1 event and 4 hunts. Bone was in master bedroom. There we go. Congratulations, believers. There's your money. Unbelievable.
The equipment and get set up before investigating.
This isn't Megapoc.
Report of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost.
But we might as well see how Woodwind feels.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. Go! I think I just saw the ghost over there, yellow. Can't sleep. Think. Can't sleep. There you go. This, you know what else? This is so much harder because of the woodwind setup now. I can't put everything in the area. I have to leave it at this door. It's disgusting. Turn up. Yep, prediction. We have Brian. We have Brian Dyer. At least one of the stalkers is gone. Incense while chasing. Witness a ghost event. And detect a motion sensor. Not bad. 5 minutes starting now. Is this the weekly chat? Imagine... Yo... This is not the weekly challenge. This would be... I think some people would uninstall if this... Imagine this was the weekly challenge. I wouldn't even play it. I wouldn't even play the bloody weekly challenge if it was this. That's a lie. I probably would. Because... it would be a great video. Because people would just be like, what is this? And it'd be a great title, yeah. The most painful weekly challenge ever released. Great title. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have to chuck everything in from an angle because of the new woodwind changes. Can I launch everything over? Oh, for God's sake. Yay, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. First time sub. This is not great. It's that picnic bench. Oh, for God's sake. Maybe I'll do it slowly. Yeah, that's definitely the method. This is such an awkward setup now. I'm just kind of going to step in accidentally. I threw my lighters as well. No, I haven't had a DO today. Would be nice to have one. Okay. I'll take an early groan. Okay, I think we're set up correctly. Ghost is next to me. This is APOC 3. We're doing APOC 3. APOC 3 tier 1 items. Perfect runs. Jank edition. Yeah, medium hunt duration for this. So essentially Mega Pop, but we won't call it that. Yeah, yeah. We won't call it that. Well, I feel like there's nothing else I can really do here. Apart from go and hope. Yeah, so my settings are... The only settings you need to worry about if you want brighter game is shadow resolution on the lowest possible. Very low. Eye adaptation on, but do be aware. Having it off means it stays one relatively bright color, but having it on means it can be really hard to see and really good to see, depending on whether you've got your journal out recently. And then finally, NVIDIA filters, which are Alt F3 on a computer with a NVIDIA GPU, and then make filters, add a filter, and then I add exposure, contrast, highlight, shadows, gamma in this way. Okay. I'm just going to turn my AC on for a minute before I begin. The ghost is right here. I'm going to have to hide behind this bench instantly. I'm going to nip to the loo first as well. Hopefully it does a Euro ability on the door. Can't believe we just got a Wraith perfect run with 2-1 items on Point Hope. It's like one of the worst scenarios ever. That's actually pretty sick when you deep it, actually. I'll take it. Okay, guys, it's time. I don't really think there's any point sitting in. Let's do this. And you forgot your crucie for the bone set. Yeah, that was a bit dodgy. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully not an Oreo, because there's no way I'm going to test it. Please light the fire. Well. One small step. No, I'm not doing this. Okay, let's go. Hells, thank you for the tier 1. 4 months overall and 3 months in advance. Legend. Pretty sure that's slightly fast. Okay, we survived the hunt. Oh my days. Not an Oreo. Don't spawn right there. Let me go for a video this time. Not gonna work. Do I need anything else? Incense. I should have brought the video camera as well. Oh well. I need my other crew seat. There it is. That emotion. Okay, good start. Not a shade. Please tell me it counted. Okay, good. Yeah, you can close the tent flap really fast if you double click it. It's so broken at the moment though. So I think it's twins. Oh no, it's a Maroi probably. This has got to be a Maroi. What is up with the door right now? Look at it. It just floats. Yeah, I think that's definitely a Maroi. Are you taking the piss? Wasted a firelight. Remsenen, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Huge. For 3 months. As well, legend, man. Tier 2ing. Come on. Show me a sign. That's so terrifying. Decent, I got that photo. Oh my days. Oh, let's go. I actually got it. Guys, I don't say oh my days that often, do I? It's not counting. It's not counting. Why? Why? Oh, this stupid ass tier 1 trash. I got nothing from that. Mate, this is so scary. I've got the video. Well, I've got cold breath. Okay. Yeah, just a vent over there, bruv. Okay, what do we need? 2 more videos. One more sound. Nice. Video's done. One sounds. Photo of the bone. Or I need motion sensors go off as well. I spot the bone from here. Got it there? I'm so locked in. I can't even get a photo of anything on the shadow event. But I need to focus on sounds. Cruisy sound would have been so clutch. No, I think it's a Marori. Almost certain. Okay. I think it's in here. I was late to this timer. An absolute mess. All I need is a photo of the bone, one sound, and that's it. And And if it is a Moroi, like I'm pretty certain it is, then I've got 7 seconds to get the sound. It's a shame my sound recorder was invisible, so I couldn't tell if I was getting sound or not. How does Apocalypse 3 work? It's basically just the hardest settings. It's basically just every setting is the worst possible to make it the hardest possible game. APOC 3, the challenge, however, you need a photo of the ghosts and do all the objectives and to get the ghost right. And survive and leave, and that's it. Whereas what we're doing is that, but you also have to get all unique media and the bone. And I'm doing it with tier 1 items. So acting like a spirit, bruv. I think we did all objectives, didn't we? Nice. Bone. Oh, this is a bit of a risk. What? It didn't count? Oh my god, I hate this thing. I need one sound and I've won. I might go for hunting sounds. I need to get the exact timing right of the hunt though. I need it to see me at about... -7-second smudge, so if it's all the way over there, about 9 seconds. Premature incense before it even gets near. Then hold the sound recorder and pray. It is on. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! I picked up the bone, didn't I? Oh my days, we've just done Point Hope and Woodwinds. Holy! Play it! Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. Maroy, let's go. Kyle, thank you for the Go Populars. Clara, thank you for the Super GGs. Let's go.
Some jobs ready for you.
Oh my days. 23 minutes in Camp Woodward is disgusting. Maya, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Oh my days. Mate, mate, that is hot work. I can't lie. Yeah, thank you, Aiden. Okay. Let's go to Edgefield. And congratulations, believers, for believing in me. 17 hunts, 6 ghost events, 5 abilities, 9 room changes, 1 light switch. Unbelievable. Okay, let's go Edgefield. Now that I've got those 2 maps done, let's do some easier ones. See how they cook. Let's go. That is amazing. I've done Woodwind first time. Holy. First attempt of Woodwind with tier 1s. I'm pretty sure. Apart, unless you count the one in the Alan Wake event. But that was awful. That wasn't this. Alright. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
We have Heather Brooks. We need a parabolic microphone.
Take a closer look.
An incense near. That's fine.
Investigation.
Okay, that's not too bad. I love channel points. So do a lot of people, though. Big competition. Alright, Heather Brooks. Parabolic microphone's the only real issue here. Well. 5-minute prediction starting now. We are cooking. I've just beaten Point Hope and Woodwind. So now we're going to do some easier maps. And just see how they play as well. I can't lie. I'd be surprised if I beat Point Hope and Woodwind again back to back very frequently. I can't lie. It is so hard. Right, guys. 5-minute predictions began. Good luck. TikTok, this is where I will end for you. So, if you would like to watch the rest of the stream, we're going to be live for quite a while longer. Then come to the old Twitch, which is just Casson. Thank you, Casson Clips. Come to the old Twitch if you want to. No pressure in going, only if you fancy it. And if you don't have Twitch, I am also live on YouTube. So you can go watch there as well, because most people have YouTube. I would have thought you'd have YouTube. So go watch me on either if you fancy it. If not, then I'll see you tomorrow at 4 PM for the Friday stream. God, it's Friday tomorrow. My days. Guys, TikTok, if you do come over to Twitch as well, if you fancy it, if you follow in the next few minutes before I start the game, then you will get a shout out, of course. And if you put 13 in chat, I know you came from TikTok. If you came from TikTok, not you people on Twitch. Goodbye, TikTok. Have an amazing evening. I love you. And see you later. Right. It's the main family. Let's lock the hell in, people. Edgefield Road. It's yay. Thank you for the follow. Kim, welcome. First time chat, I see. Only person I see is a first time chat between all the liars. Okay. We need a bit of Freddy. Let's do this. I'm feeling good. And the world is turning inside out, yeah. In ecstasy. Welcome, Skill. Good to see you. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Lee, for the follows. Having a good time. I'm a shooting star looking through the sky like a tiger. Thank you, Boris. I'm glad you like the videos. How long does it usually take you to get all 3 evidences? Played in professional and didn't get the 3rd evidence. Only got the ghost right because of the my smudge test. It depends what the evidence is. Some evidence is easier than others. So, dots can take forever. Writing can take ages. Freezing can take really long if the ghost keeps changing rooms. Hey, glad you came from TikTok. Lee just came from TikTok. Best decision I made. We can see the full screen as well now. Twitch is a good family over here. People are amazing here. Apart from the bully people. Of course. Don't stop me. Right, guys, you've only got like a minute left to predict. Last chance. Last callings. Don't miss it. On a collision course, I am a satellite. Oh, I'm burning through the sky, yeah. Stop me, have a good time, good time. Oh. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yo, Hitman! Okay. Hitman, thank you for the gifted sub to Linos. Legends. First ever gift. The Sonic Woman to you. I was saying to Liz, I really want to... I've learned the guitar, kind of. I really want to learn the drums. But there's no chance I'll be allowed a drum kit. So, I'd really want one of those drum kits you hit where it doesn't make any sound, but you've got headphones on. What were the objectives? Yeah, Heather. Cassim, what would you say the best ghost is to the challenge you're doing? Revenant. It's really good. Dayan I like as well. Twins are pretty easy to recognize. Phase and Maroys and Hantus are too, but the problem is they're just so fast, they're quite scary, because you could just get, like, surprise kills. Just give me a call, don't stop me, I'm having a good time. Almost I'd assume when they stop killing you through walls. Probably not. No, Cormos would be awful. If you move at all, when it's within range, you're dead. If you don't have incense. You have to stand still. And it could just randomly party you, even if you did stand still in the open. The worst ghost to get is probably a Wraith or Phantom. Because you're always in danger of dying. Well, to To identify Jinn. Yeah. Yeah, Kormos does still kill you through walls. But it doesn't kill you if you're standing outside the building. Or on another floor now, apparently. But it still kills you through walls. Half-fixed Kormos. You love to see it. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time, having a ball. Okay, I guess I should probably do it now. I guess I should stop delaying and go. So we got Cruci, incense, incense. Alright. Time is working. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, Skill Issue, for the follow as well. This isn't technically what I'm calling APOC. No, but technically this would count. Damn. That spawned in the basement. She never bent like that in the bedroom. Whoa. Whoa. In the basement. Oh my days. Oh my days, I don't like this. She's left. She's left the basement. She hasn't left the basement. He must have run upstairs and did an event, which is really lucky. And really, that's actually kind of frustrating that I wasn't ready. God, did she just give me a video camera? Oh my god. I don't think the lockers are safe anymore. This is the current problem. They're not, I believe. Alright, Jinx, yeah. You're probably right. I have sat in the lockers and they just feel super inconsistent. Right, what is Craig put in fan art? I don't want to look. Trying to make me go downstairs. Wait, how is Craig even mod still? How's he got away with this? I need parabolic and it's in the basement? Oh my god. This could be an atrocious game. I could wait for it to leave. They don't really change rooms out of basements very often. It's just I don't feel like it's safe to go in the basement anymore with the new with the new locker tech. You hide behind the back, behind the shelves and pray. feel like this might have to be a waiting game. I don't feel like attacking the room is an option. This is one of those really dodgy situations where I'm going to have to just stay put. I know. I wish the basement wasn't one room. You've done a shade in this basement before. I know they got APOC 3. Yeah, it's one room. I know, it seems stupid, but it is one room, even though there's a door and a wall in between. I'd have to say, though, I hope they never touch Edgefield. Edgefield and Ridgeview, I'd love to just stay the same. They've already kind of reworked Ridgeview. We got a trim check. I did indeed perfect Woodwinds. Yeah, we've got Point Hope and Woodwind under our belt, but now we've got a Dayan in the basement of Edgefield. And I just don't I can't really do much. Now, Edgefield and Ridgeview will get reworked 100%. But I love these maps how they are. More than Tangle. The old Tangle. I got so lucky with that initial event. I don't think people realize how mad that was. She roamed out of the basement for a split second. Short roam. Did an event and then went back down. Like, just randomly chose to event that second. That's so lucky. Oh Oh my days. That was good. Parabolic done. It always drops it 15 seconds later. Sorry. Oh my god. No, I'm not apologizing for my vocabulary. Okay? You're going to get a lot of oh my days. Make it an emote. That is huge though. So it's better than me saying oh she, or like offending some people saying oh my god, or saying oh my gosh. Oh my gosh just sounds posh. Oh my giddy aunt, I say that a lot. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness is a good one, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly gosh. Oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah, there's so many ways I could have said it. Oh, great heavens. Oh, by gum. Crikey. That would sound Australian if I started saying crikey. Crikey. Beans on toast. Okay, no one says that. Where have you got that from? Beans on toast. Oh, no, Hannah probably does. Yeah, yeah. Mod Hannah loves beans on toast. Cheese and rice. I don't think there's... Who goes, like, jump scare? Cheese and rice. Like, the heck? Oh, right. It's meant to be like, Jesus. Okay, I get it. Cheese and rice. Jesus. Okay, I get it. Yeah, we know what the ghost is. I'm kind of waiting for it to leave the basement. I do sometimes say bollocks. That's true. Oh, bollocks. I don't know whether oh bollocks is cute. I think it's a bit disgusting, really. But I wouldn't put cute next. Each to their own. I'm gonna stay in this room for this one hunt. Oh bother. That's something that oh bother. That's a very nice. That's a very nice way of saying it. Oh bother. Oh, bother. Jesus, Mary, Joseph. Yeah, I've heard that one. I saw her feet come through the ceiling. Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh. Oh bother, that's a good one. Is that where it came from? Oh crumpets. Alright. I don't think anyone's saying oh crumpets, apart from maybe, like, Queen Elizabeth a few times. Who the heck is saying oh crumpets? Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I've heard that one before. Crumpets give me the ick. Is it like if someone eats crumpets, or you just don't like them? Honestly, I might go and look for the bone whilst I'm waiting for this ghost to do anything. The problem is I could be here for ages. Like, it might never leave. I can't attack the basement. Vera, you're telling me to attack the room. You're a number 1. Just if you forgot. Laptop's looking out of the view. What do you think, laptop? No, go. All ghosts can change the room from the basements apart from Gorio. But, like, ghosts generally don't really leave basements. I wish they'd reprogram it. What were you searching on the computer? I was searching for new mods so I can replace Craig. Oh, bone! What timing that is. I really like the videos where you teach us how to figure out the ghost. Is that like the how pros identify ghost videos? I love making those videos. I love deep diving into ghosts. Oh my days! Oh my... I thought it was over. Oh my god, it did chuck something upstairs. The worst part about tier 1 items is the crucifix. The crucifix, tier 1 crucifix, is absolutely atrocious. One charge, tiny range, it is abysmal. Firelights are pretty bad as well. The fact they run out really quick. That's rough. Don't feel like I can attack the room. Nice. Attacking the room doesn't work when the room is bigger than both my crucifixes. I just got to professional. Do you have any tips? Keep playing how you've been playing. I'm not going to lie, amateur, intermediate, professional, there's not a massive difference. Just keep playing how you've been playing. And once you start to get like really good with all the evidence and stuff, then you're going to have to start working out ghost traits and behaviors if you want to move on to nightmare mode. Mate, I turn this AC on for like 4 minutes. The room cools down and then a minute later it's hot again. It has to leave. This ghost is meant to change rooms. I live in a house. I was living in a flat last year. Well, it's actually some of this year as well. That was really rough though. Because I only had a fan. I didn't have the AC. I didn't turn on my heating once in that flat. A flat's an apartment, yeah. Okay, just to clarify, I'm not living in a shed and I'm not living with garden other gnomes. Okay. Do you want me to go tell Liz that she's a gnome? From you. I will warn you. That won't end well. How tall is she? Who? Liz? She's quite a bit shorter than me. But that's not hard. Not possible. Get out. I think Liz is about 6 foot. There you go. Roughly 6 foot. And she's up to like here on me. So you can do the maths. You can tell by the nose. What? You can tell I'm not lying by my nose. Because I have a small nose. Not long at all and beaky. He's got a tool man nose. There you go. Pseudo, you can stay, bro. Can we look into getting Pseudo as the next moderator, please? Thank you. Whack them on the list. How old are you? I am in my early 20s. You have a Pinocchio nose. Stop like... Yeah, whatever. Nah, we got great mods already. Well, I am looking for a Craig replacement. And I think it's going to be fast-tracked after I look in fan art, by the sounds of it. Leave the room, bro. The thing is, right? I will incense it. I'll go downstairs. It will change up here. Pushing 30. I'm not pushing 30, bruv. What do you mean? Can't wait till you, Ted, who's probably like 14, turns 26 and then realizes, oh damn, all that trolling and now I'm 26. What am I gonna do? Yeah. I never took the piss out of people older than me because I knew that I'd get shredded one day too. Karma is coming. Got no water. Yeah, excuse... Alright, buddy, you featured in the hieroglyphics in the pyramids. Yo, shut up. Come on, bro. I'm being patient. I'm not gonna. I'm in a really good spot here. I mean, my God, I've beaten Woodwind and Point Hope back to back. I ain't rushing anything. I'd attack the room with tier 3 items. Tier 1, no. What's up, Danny? Good, thank you. While you wait to leave the basement, can you do live custom reaction to that? No. You might as well just say unmod Craig right now. Finally, she's got off of her damn knees and started walking. I could hide in the corner of the basement, but like, that's pretty risky. I kind of need her to leave. I'll attack the room, right? I'll go down, and she will leave, and it'll be wasted. I want to try and get a door video. I can't do the lockers. I'll die. You can't attack a room where the crucies can't cover. Is it over? Yeah, this is the other problem. She keeps going back down into the basement. Changing favorite rooms is on high. But that doesn't matter when you've got a bloody basement. I can't restart. Everyone's points are on the line. I might do mini peaks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do mini peeks into the basement and try and get a ghost photo. Maybe video of the motion sensor and insult if she doesn't walking towards me then. You see what I mean about how rare it was that that ghost evented me? Show me a sign. It's really hard to time it when it's in the basement because you can't hear it spawn. Could get another ambient sound while I wait. Keep checking that. Yeah, I could technically use the TV remote as a light switch, but I know it's not a mare, and there are light switches down in this basement. I hate basements, man. Change rooms. Come on. Show me a sign. Basement room changing needs seriously looking at. How have I got high room change and I've been in here for like 30 minutes and it's not changed rooms? This needs a serious rework. There's a point where I am just going to attack. Yeah, but it gets to a point like I'd just sit here forever and it would just never change. It could even change to the corridor, then 30 seconds later go back down. Get out! Oh, let's go, Sim. Congrats, bro. Oh my... I've got one of the best ghosts I can possibly get. But it's in the worst room in the map. Why would I go to the living room? Where it paths to? No, she evented me there. Where I'm standing there. And me being in the living room wouldn't make a difference anyway, whether I'm here or in the living room, because she just has to be on the same floor. Yeah, as soon as... That's the thing, like, my luck is I attack the room, the ghost changes. She just spent the entire hunt in the basement. Imagine I attacked the room and she just walked around the basement the entire time. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Always opens the door as soon as she gets here. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Unfortunately, this is Megapoc in terms of like, this is what it's going to have to be like. You have to sit and wait a lot. No, I might go for a hunt photo. Show me a sign. What I wanted to do is touch the door on the stairs. And then I can go quickly get a video of the door. I don't know when we started this game. I think it was about an hour ago, and it hasn't left its room. I don't know what that was. It's probably a dupe, isn't it? Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Insane. So the only thing I could do, use one incense, go into the back corner of Edgefields and sit there with both my crucies on me. I have to incense exactly after a minute 30, otherwise I'm cooked. We learned that the other day. Wait in the van, can't change rooms during hunt. That is a good point. I could go for it. I could sit in the van. Yeah, you know what? This whole 20 seconds, it can't change rooms. It's lit that candle? What? Okay. Well. I feel like the only thing I really need to do is look at the upper ones. Reeby, thank you for the 7 months tier 1. Yeah, so if it does change the corridor, I'll wait till the motion sensor by the front door goes, and then I'll incense. Basically, if we hear a motion sensor go off, oh my days. We are on. No, you can't record audios from the van, unfortunately. I wish. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's not even setting off the one in the basement. Yeah, I'm treating this like it's, you know, the real deal. Okay? I feel like that's sensible. Set off the motion sensor? What the hell am I seeing? I've had some ass cheek ghosts. But this might be the most ass ghost on Edgefield. I know exactly what it is. And it hasn't changed rooms in over an hour. An hour. An hour. It's not even setting off the motion sensor in the basement. Quick VOD review while we wait. A VOD review of what? Is it just not roaming or... Is it just not walking towards the stairs? Do the stairs even count as the ghost room? Or are they like a corridor in terms of like they're a gap? It actually did something. Oh my god. As soon as it touches that motion, I switch to the top, see if it roams out. Yeah, this match was meant to be an easy match. When it's not in the basement, it's alright. I'm picturing myself going down those stairs and thinking this was a bad idea. No, we know the ghost is a Dayan. But the media is the issue. If that motion sensor goes off, we might be in luck. Hey, if you just joined and you're wondering what's happening, let me do a little recap. We know it's a Dayan, and it's in the basement of Edgefield Road. Now I'm only using tier 1 equipment, and I have tier 1 crucifixes. I have basically no media. Apart from one sound and one photo. It's been in the basement for the last hour. And the reason I'm not going down into the basement is because I've got tier 1 crucifixes. And, well, tier 1 equipment. And lockers don't work anymore. So before, I would have hidden lockers and committed. But now you can't. So, basically, we are screwed unless the ghost leaves. And it isn't leaving. It hasn't for an hour. Even though it's a day end, that can leave rooms. But because for some reason, the devs have programmed the ghosts to never leave basements, ever. Or any floors, really. Well, to be fair, like Ridgeview, they leave upstairs to downstairs quite a lot. It's just basements. It's just basements. They just don't leave basements. When I say lockers don't work anymore, what I mean is, you could hide in lockers that were like half closed on you. Even though they were like hidden, even though the hiding spots technically weren't there. But it's, they've broken it. I've started a timer. If the ghost hasn't changed rooms in 7 minutes, I'm gonna attack. Do you see now how mad it was that I got that ghost event? Like, this ghost roamed out the basement for a split second and evented. Okay, we have 6... Well... 5.5 minutes. I've already got the bone. Ah! Yeah, I will be placing all my media stuff down the stairs. And then, don't worry. The thing is, I need to make sure that I get a video and potentially sound of the hunt. I heard that for a millisecond until my computer blue screened. That is rough timing. Oh, man. This game's a joke. How can a ghost not leave a room for an hour and, what is it, like 20 minutes at this point? 10 minutes, 20 minutes? I'm extra petrified now. Because when I incense this ghost, I have to wait for exactly 1:30 before I can incense again. So there will be a split second where I am vulnerable. Because that is now a thing. At least, I always thought it wasn't a thing, but it is a thing. So if you incense a ghost for 1:30, if you incense at 1:29, even though the incense runs over that 1 second into the other few seconds, because it lasts for a while, it doesn't actually start a new timer. Which is ridiculous. Oh, yawning. Making me tired. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. No, 7 minutes has got nothing to do with anything. I just picked 7 minutes. All right, are we ready to attack the room? It is doable. Motion sensors on other floors make a sound. Even though they're not on the screen. Geordie Locks, thank you for the 12 months. Whole year of tier 1 legends. If it doesn't even 50 seconds, I'm going. I don't have time for this. I'm not actually like playing Megapoc and actually on game like 10. What are the odds? I incense this ghost. I go down and it moves upstairs. Okay. Well, that's it. 7 minutes are up. Here we go. I know where I'm going.
You show that ghost who's bossed all man.
I think I'll go for the video. I need to get everything on the stairs.
Casson 1 built different, you got this.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to open the front door to get this perfect. Thank you, Hitman Doom. Thank you, Doom, another for the 160 bits. Okay, next hunt I am gonna chuck things down. Let's go. Okay. It's time. I just need to let one more hunt go. I need to do this perfectly. I need to make sure I time the exact start of the hunt. Okay, here we go. If I get the right timing, this is the hunt. Let's do this. Okay, I missed it. Nice. In a wall. What's delayed to this? Nice. That was an event. Okay, nice. Sounds only. And photos. I need him to step in the... Come on. What's talking? Oh, thank God I didn't save it. Oh my days. No, I did have an event earlier. Show me a sign. They keep happening around corners that I can't see. That's talking again, isn't it? Oh my god! It saved! Oh my days. This is actually awful. It's giving me only talking. No whisper, groan, laugh, nothing. One more deletion. Didn't count, did it? Of course. Nice. No deletions. Are you taking the piss? Oh my god, it worked. Okay. That motion sensor goes off. I'm insensing. I need one photo to win. No deletions. Please tell me that hit. Please tell me that hit. I don't know whether I got the photo, but it looked like a drop, a float and drop. That has to have been a float and drop. Yes, finally! Oh my days, that was horrible. That's the longest Edgefield game I've ever had. Easily. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That was a mental game. How long has this been? Wait till we see the guys. I have never played a game this long on Edgefield Road. What the hell? Right. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. Dayan, no deletions.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
At what point is this just Megapop? Let's have a look at the details. Nearly a 2-hour game on Edgefield Road. How many room changes? Are we ready? An hour, nearly 2 hours and no room changes. In an hour and 49 minutes, no room changes. 8 events. Most of them I never saw. Bathroom bone.
Built different. Good job and thank you for saving my channel points.
6 objects used. 118 doors. 2 light switches. Guys, if we're cooking like this when we are on mega jank, this is looking good for when bug fixes come in.
The horrific Point Hope, the brutal Camp Woodwind, and a 2-hour Edgefield nightmare, all smashed. I think this might be the big one.
That's an unbelievable day of APOC games. Guys, I told you. I told you at the start of the stream. Yesterday was a trough. Today is peak. Hopefully we haven't got to the top of the wave yet. That's all I'm hoping. Oh my days, that was mental. What a game. Let me pay out. Well done, believers. That might be one of the most intense Edgefield games I've ever played.
I think you might just need to commit to Megapoc. Someone get the overlay ready.
If we get to 4, it's Megapoc, okay?
Chew.
Chew, thank you for the 100 bits. That's right, not Craig. Chew. Oh my days. What a game, man. I'm honestly, I can't believe we won with an attack of the basement.
APOC.
That's crazy. Quick prison game, get out. I'm going to just tell you now. Tomorrow, we will be doing Tanglewood or Ridgeview. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to go for as many maps as I can do in a row right now. Now that I've done the 2 worst maps, I'm just going to do some easy ones. And just see what sort of street we can get. Because it'd just be cool to see. Probably Tanglewood and Edgefield, depending... Unless we have... Sorry, Tanglewood and Ridgeview, depending... Of course, unless we have a game like that again, which lasts for 2 hours. So... If you would like... In fact, guys, you know what? Because that was one of the most epic games. Probably the most epic Edgefield game I played. I think we're going to play... this for the outro today. Mental. Oh my days. Okay, we're going to switch back to my loadout for tomorrow. Let's just reset. Oh, can I have your trim check? There you go. Wait. Oh, bruv. I hope it actually got redeemed and not a mug. Okay. Yeah, eyed action back off. Nice. Okay, we're all set up for tomorrow. Guys, absolute pleasure. What amazing games we had today. The ego leaves were a little dodgy. No evidence perfect runs were fine. Speed runs were okay. But the APOC games were epic. We beat Point Hope, Woodwind, and Edgefield today. On APOC 3. Tomorrow we will start APOC earlier again. Because... that was fun. I've been live for nearly an hour over. Mental. Right, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Have an amazing evening. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. This is whatever happens, right, during these games. This has proved to me, to myself. I proved to myself that when jank isn't so jank, I should be cooking pretty well. And whilst jank's going on, I'll see how well I can do. So, stay tuned. Tomorrow, we'll be continuing some Tier 1 APOC 3. See you then. Guys, without further ado, have an amazing evening. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you at 4 PM tomorrow.